Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ray, thank you so much for the gift sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. Yes, even you out there. Actually, maybe you in the back. Not so sure. You know what? Yes, you have a good day too. Yeah, so today, Wednesday. I know I'm not here on Wednesday usually, but of course this is my odd week. Because I have Pony D&D tomorrow, so ow! Never mind, I take back what I said. Yeah, tomorrow's my Pony D&D week. This is my Pony D&D week, so tomorrow I'm off. So that means today we're on, and it means we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy 16. It has been a fun game so far. It's very, I don't know how to put it. It's not exactly like edgy or dark. It's just very kind of serious. More serious than most Final Fantasies tend to be. It's not got that usual kind of kooky levity it has sometimes, but we're still kind of early on, so who knows. But yeah, I thought we'll jump back in on it. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. It's been a really fun game. I need to unmute. PlayStation. There we go. There we go. Up there. Let me make sure I don't have other things. That's off. That should be off. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't overload the network on my PC, because we had problems for a while where it was like my network interface kept resetting. The best we can figure is it was a faulty Windows update that was causing it to happen when my PC's network was under heavy load. Considering I'm streaming to my PC from the PlayStation downstairs, that's a lot of heavy load coming up the network, and then of course streaming out to you all, it's all heavy going out. So if it does break and I go offline, I should pop right back on in just like a moment. So it seems to be when it does happen a quick reset. Didn't happen the last time, but you know, just in case it does happen. Whoa, there's my mouse. Get that out of here. You don't go there. There we go. So we had some fair bit of story stuff happen, and now we're back here. This is also just a very gorgeous game.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Can I go in here? I can.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We're low on gigantode oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
You want to work with a giant sword on you? Well, just, you know, buy yourself a surfboard, attach a handle to it, and there you go. You got Cloud's Buster Sword. still don't know how he puts it back in its sheath. I don't know how he does it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting
Otto.
you both to pull your weight.
So hey, Twylins.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
The music.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Get the feeling we're approaching the point where it's going to take that twist.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Hey, Nelly.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Got it.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh, he's that guy. He's like, here, go to war with them. You guys figure it out now. Ah, he's a true king.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
That was my crystal.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Oh, honey.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
What have the powers that be lied to you about? Oh, honey. Inside or outside? It's outside.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message. It's all gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Well.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I still can't, like, stop hearing him trying to be Geralt.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Let's see, is there anything else I can make?
Well? What's that for you, dear?
Let's see, we could make a new sword.
Anything else?
What do we have equipped? Got the Invictus.
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Let's see. Oh, so you need the storm cry to make the flame tongue. So like the purple ones can be made to make new swords. Interesting. So we definitely, I wasn't going to, but you definitely don't want to get rid of the purple ones then.
No scratches, all right?
Well, let's see. We've got the goldwork sash. Apparently I've already got the number 2. Oh, no, what have I got? Oh. Medium cross is better. Let's see. Doesn't look like any of these are going to be better.
That it? Fine.
No, Moogle. Alright, careful you don't set that breath of light, Kupo. I believe they don't voice the Moogles.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Why can't I buy that? It's just... No, I can buy it. The red's throwing me off. Let's see. Filzing break up for 30 seconds, huh? Scary that I can sell the Invictus? I definitely don't want to.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
A lot of stuff here. Honestly, I think I'm good. Take care of these side quests first.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
A guy with the special armor and the big-ass sword. Can you fight? You have any combat experience? Guy that goes out with Sid all the time. You say no and walk away. They'll get you killed. The
courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter there.
At this point, that's a lot of weight to lose and not notice.
Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Don't judge me, lady.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are you? Did Master Quintin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Ugh. Convenient moments when you can't jump. Hey, pupper, you can't read.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
Dog just wanted to learn how to
How
read.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Drinks meat. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Okay, in this case, I'm gonna guess meat is like. It doesn't necessarily. It's like. You know, you've got your drink. And I guess meat is just food in general because I don't think carrot broth is meat. Hey, Final. Okay, how do I get... Where are we going? That way. Is this the path? I think. Or I get confused when I go through here. Nope. This way. I guess in this world, though, carrots could be living creatures, so... Sorry for the guy that has to beat down a carrot.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
We got beaten by a carrot.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, we're just... I'm gonna blitz him right from the beginning. Here we go again. Watch this.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, that's the wrong button again.
Damn.
Cannot be overstated enough. Sick of Thorgal. Shooting fireballs at his balls.
Sick of Torgal.
Don't stop.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Did your friend like hamburger? 'Cause it's kind of what he became in the end.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
Had he survived,
Well,
he'd have still been brave.
I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
For your trouble, quest complete. Let's see. World.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
tempted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I had to pick to hand them over like I had any other choice.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
So we heard something about Cursebreakers. Oh well.
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh, Sid. Can't actually go speak to him right now, so...
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of... So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Valiant reports unlocked? Valiant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alien Report counter in the Hideaway Mess. These reports, compiled by Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valestia. Oh, is this like
I suppose that's
expand
everything. Now to find Gav.
my ability to gain side quests?
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
Finding new quests. Scott's alien reports to not only find new quests about Valstia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint near their location. So we've got a couple. Oh, it tells me nothing about it. It tells me my reward. Oh, there's even more. Well, sure, you know me. I'll do side quests straight up. Interesting though that doesn't pop up while I was here, but I guess this is like a canon way of like making it a narrative way. I mean, for you to have quests, side quests.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quintin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I'm confused. You want me to open them up? I got a sword. I can do that.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
You
So
okay?
you're the new arrivals.
You got a poo?
Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Oh, another quest.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quintin commands, as do we all. And Master Quintin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
Into my pocket it
Hopefully
goes.
this will be enough.
Guys, you want my pocket wine and bread? I've been running, it's all sloshed around, it's mixed now.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That wine is crunchy. Oh, and the bread is smooth. Goes down easy.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. You fed the people.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no
Fred?
trouble.
Fred from Scooby-Doo.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
Pest control.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I just realized this map is also in daytime. First time we ever came here, it was a night, because there's no day-night cycles, but sometimes I guess the maps are day or night, but they do have both. I guess that should be surprising. It's not like these maps are baked. The lighting's not baked in. Well, could be actually. You just have two maps. Because if you bake the lighting in, then it's
The
That must be the vineyard.
Much less processes.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much
Less
trouble.
resource intensive. But I'm sure with the PlayStation 5, that doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm talking out my butt. I needed that 5 gil. Baboosh! One survived.
Looks like that was the last of them. Better let Quentin's man know.
They absolutely destroyed them.
It's looking to be a fine harvest. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
There you go. I obliterated those
wasps
things.
won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Black blood. Okay, so that's all the side quests there. So actually, once you visit that place, it pretty much just tells you all the side quests are.
Done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, That's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I
We be
expect.
muggers. What do we do?
Relieve you of it.
We mug.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
I am destroying you guys. Do you want to like reconsider?
You know it. Sick of Toggle.
They didn't choose to reconsider.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right.
I'm here now.
To make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I can't have something tasty now. Having fun. I am having fun. This is a very fun game.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Okay, sup.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Vicereine. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Alright, anything else we can do before we move on?
Take a seat, Clive.
All right. Quick look.
Nope. We're good.
Think you can
All
help?
right.
Good day. Or is it night? I have quite the find for you today.
This is just like
You wish to
sort of
study the
compendium
Germans?
information, but I wonder if there's like if you get anything for getting everything.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Just no music whatsoever.
To our friends.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. What do you suppose it could...
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just
Yeah,
following
no, I've
orders.
been doing side quests for an hour.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little
Do need to
mischief.
kiss already.
Wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
I think he's insinuating no nookie. I'm saving it for Gav.
So, we're meeting in Northridge. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Where am I going? Up here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
I know I can fast travel up there, but if there's enemies along the way, you know, gotta level up. There's definitely something that way. Can I actually go this way now?
Is it safe to ride to Northridge now?
Okay, I can go this way now. I couldn't go this way before.
Sick of trouble. It's over.
Whoosh!
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Figured there had to be something back here. Let's see. My gauge is filled to semi-prime. Oh, this is the one I have, right? Just limit break.
Let's make this quick. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Another. There was another.
There, boy. Get him!
big open area. Okay.
There. North Reach.
Stays. One more. Sick of Torval. You know what to do, boy.
Nothing like just OPing the shit out of them.
You know what to do. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Over
Yeah. Wait, was there always stuff outside this place? No, this might be a different place. This isn't the same place I was thinking of.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer? Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Oh, and a chine of roast antelope.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray Branded.
Dude, I could just gut you right here like one of your fish.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, 50K for an orchestron roll.
Come back again.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Stole that guy's stuff.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
She's gonna let me play video games, play board games with her, right? We're gonna play board games.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Isn't Jill with us?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame.
Didn't we just cover
Get out of my
this?
sight, filth.
Did we literally just not cover this?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Am I allowed to walk free around here? Also, where did Jill go? Was it? I know we were all supposed to travel separate, but it was kind of like indicated she was with us. And suddenly she's not with
suppose
us?
you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Oh, don't worry, sir. The crabs, you'll definitely remember her by. Medieval times.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Hey, Kite.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Wow, another thing for me to wear.
Trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Can I? Oh, I can't go in.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
We'll just stare awkwardly at each other. Alright, mission accomplished.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Excuse
What you
me,
need help with?
You there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but The guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Yeah, they never
Who
suspect
better
a
than
branded.
someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Sure. Contraband it is.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
What does she do? Leash? Does she do leash stuff at the Vale? Hey, lady.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men of the garrison have filled their bellies with liquid courage, a brooch won't stay their tempers.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Just stop talking.
That's the day done then.
Hey, loser 1. Hey, loser 2.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
With the right to confiscate.
With reds, whites, ales, meats. The dame get her hooks into you then? Well, you're in good company. You tell her discount still stands. So long as she keeps up her end of the bargain.
I see the faraway deserts of Dalmekia.
Well, that's a plum for the apple of your eye.
Your biggest.
Been mostly lurking, that's fine. Oh, gonna hit me with a triple. Stretch. Hydrate. And posture has been checked.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Ow!
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must
Ow.
be booming. All right, quickly
Hey.
now, before the guards notice.
Every Johnson jostle of this unexceptionable leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling. This is likely best ignored.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
It's over here.
No one's allowed
You
through
gonna
the
buy
gate.
something or not?
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
What, I can't buy one of your friendship
Fresh from the
bracelets?
master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right
Uh-huh. Meant nothing by it. Sure.
here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I'm kind of curious though. Does like makeup not exist? Like, couldn't he? I mean, I know it's kind of against the mechanic of the storyline that he could just like wear makeup on his brand, but they probably, you know, it's probably some kind of magical thing or whatnot. Because you wouldn't want your branded to hide that, of course. So.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather...
Sometimes I shouldn't. Sometimes I shouldn't attempt to solve problems that are supposed to help drive the narrative of the story. Doesn't make the narrative of the story bad.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I wouldn't want somebody to miss up on a chance to buy your wilted herbs.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
What are you gonna
I can
do?
always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of
You
my
want to do a
sight.
cage match?
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Unless your mom's gonna tell you can't fight a cage match.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Just because you're wearing the dame's brooch, don't mean I have to serve you. It's you that should be serving me, Branded.
Fresh fish! All from the Come, treat yourself! You there! Fancy
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by...
That's the day done then.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Cigars, essence of rose, brandy wine. Someone's going on a date.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Boom.
Think I might see you tonight?
God, look at that view. It's a real nice view.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Okay, you want to fight me, big boy?
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
What do I need? I'm a branded. I have magic, dipshit. Kind of the point is we don't need crystals.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
But I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
You want me to fuck you? What?
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
You want me to kick your ass? Okay. I guess you're into some BDSM, huh?
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Alright, you ready to have your asses handed to you? Let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
You know I'm gonna absolutely destroy you.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
There you go.
Alright, so you know one end of a blade.
Guy's swept up in a tornado. He's trying to talk shit.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
Whoosh!
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
They got potential. I'll give you that.
This guy's just...
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest. Heard the bones fell favourably.
Wrecked him. Hardly knew him.
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Does Rash look infected to you?
That I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Sure, I'll shove these meals in my pocket. I'm good at that.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. like you need a rest.
Man, when your magic is used to dry laundry, holy shit. And what'd that say? Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked, underfed bears. Okay.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Where's that one?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance. Feckless to lot of ya. Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one. You branded are nothing but a nuisance.
This is to be done in a semi-specific order.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Oh, I hope there's a reckoning at some point and I get to kick all their asses. Oh.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Boom.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Did one of them get on the scene?
It's not been half removed, so it's better.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
Cool. How's that different from anywhere else?
You to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Off to more or less.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Fried chicken.
Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
See what's up here, although probably get sent up here anyway.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You wanna look at us?
You know what to do. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
You will pay for what you've done.
Over here. Get him. That's enough. Over here. There, boy. Stay down. Over here.
Just batting them across the map.
Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
God, the juggling. Can I go in? No. Oh, there's this. The body that's just sitting on it. What does the map look like?
Sick 'em, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
search around for loot and like grind levels.
Second toggle over here. There, boy.
That was a little too overdone. Well, it did seem to actually get the rest of them.
Enough for today, Branded.
What? What's going on? You guys having a party? No, this is the after party. Oh, she was talking to them, not me. Can't go up there.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Get him, boy.
People just watching me absolutely wreck a chocobo.
Don't let them get away. Over here.
Hey guys.
There, boy.
Just a potion. Kentucky Fried.
There, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You and me. You, Branded, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
I'm sorry?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
someone whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried.
No, he said he was being...
Something's not right here.
He said he was being savaged by him. Doesn't necessarily mean he's in danger. Yeah. Alright, moving my mic around here. Okay. Let's just see what both these quests are about. Since we're here.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
Is it a human
quiet
or not?
And kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you want?
But they'll sell to me. God, I'm gonna have to come back and like get all these music sheets, aren't I? They're so expensive.
Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dane. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Oh yeah, that you didn't sass me as soon as I walked up to you. Well, let's I want to check this. Do the side quests.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
God, it is a person, isn't it? It's totally a person.
Now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Well, it seems to be one kind of dog around here, aside from mine. Oh no. Oh no, she...
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Wow, you actually got through to her. I was worried we were gonna have to hide this girl in the wheat fields.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
It's okay. She's gonna go back, tell her family, and then her family's gonna say none of what that bearer said is true.
going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
It's a dog. It's just a dog. Oh no, it is a wolf. Oh, and it's rabbit apparently too. It's okay, I'll burn it out of him. The body went flying.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I'll grab him by the collar and toss him in the ocean.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yes. Yes. Let me shove my sword up that man's urethra. Yes.
You, Brandy, come here How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, I can't kill him.
I'm wasting my time.
I'll even chop his legs
I can't
off.
just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Seriously, there's a big body of water here. He could have just fallen in.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Ugh, at least it had a satisfying end. I was worried it wouldn't. Only it'll be more satisfying if I get to see a body. Probably not, though. Body? Well, there's blood. No body, though. Guess we'll just have to accept it.
Had another branded drop in the field.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Hey, buddy.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Probably come up here for something else.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no. Oh no, they're both dead. For fuck's sake.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but...
Oh, the one we were just at.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Depressing.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Alright, back up this way.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Using a crystal to light a crystal. The pleasure houses. Man, when you said back door, that's not what I thought he meant.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Hey, Horse Pony.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, If the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is... if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
All right, in we go. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Yes.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
So we're literally planning on bringing down a crystal mountain.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Ready, friends.
let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this mustn't used to be enemies upon us.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Here.
Goodies, no goodies, okay.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Ready, friends.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I hate that I can't get a good look at the rats. They all, like, wander on.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright, ass kicking time. They're all coming over here and getting drawn in.
Sick of trouble.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Dude, I know you can carry that thing, but no way you can
Then let's shut him up.
aim that against fast targets. Oh, that's how it works.
Not this time. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Not this time.
Woo!
You know what to do, boy. Who's that?
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time. Sick of trouble.
I'm stuck in.
Get him. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of trouble.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Akashic.
You've gone a what? What does that mean? Oh, he's got full life again. Wonderful.
Save your dirty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage. That's empty torment.
Whew. Nice.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
What is Akashic? The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bears, are less likely to turn Akashic. Huh.
Man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Well, I hope Pup's alright.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
No, the dog's fine. I guess the dog will be fine. Nah, Carrot can go frickin' Akashic, but the pupper's okay.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Looks like some are still walking around. They're not well.
The gods.
Too far gone. These make monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Which way? Okay, you want me to go that way?
Doesn't look that far.
Oh no.
Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on!
Thanks for standing there, Jill. Good job. Go team.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon. Try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Just listening to the chaos of that.
Sick of trouble. Get him.
So, I mean, what's the Mother Crystal think about mining the Mother Crystal? Where's the daddy crystal? Maybe that's the planet. That daddy crystal went off for milk and cigarettes.
Get him, boy! Over here.
Well, there's a big guy over there. I like the way the crystals look.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, it will. Just gotta do that. Takes care of most of them.
There, boy! Not this time. Sick of trouble.
Let's either
coral
replace
sword.
that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword's more powerful.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Yeah.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Well, thank you so much
It
for the
was
follow.
delicious.
I appreciate it.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Hope you're having a good
Is it?
day.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Big if true.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Wasn't it alright? This was not the mountain that was outside.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Path of the Goddess. Oh boy.
Oh
Oh yes. Double yes. Baboosh.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
The 2 places connected somehow.
It's a bit staticky there sometimes. Whoa. Oh, I love the crystal effects. Let me check something. Steam, you're not downloading anything, are you? You did download something, you jerk. What were you downloading? Oh, that was from earlier. Sure. Making sure it's not downloading anything while we're playing.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh. Double hits.
Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough.
Oh, pinned him to the wall.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Getting lag bits. The whole network's lagging out a bit.
You know what to do. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Toggle.
Nope.
You know what to do.
Nope.
Get him.
Nope.
Too slow.
Damn it.
Get him.
I was trying to mid-stagger, but it didn't work.
There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
What are you doing?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous. Oh, look at that view. A giant runway.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of trouble!
Ow.
Wake! Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of trouble!
Down. There you go.
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of trouble! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Get him! Wake! Sick of trouble!
actually dodge through it. Wow. Come on, he's almost down.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. You know what to do. Get him.
Again.
Tuesday. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Got him.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
So, how are we intending to actually do this? We're gonna destroy it, but it's kind of big.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Unless this whole thing isn't the Mother Crystal.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Heidelin, is that you? You've lost weight.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Man, imagine finding out your dominance and I can turn into an old man. But he's got the most amazing beard.
Clive, look.
What is that?
That seems okay.
Sid!
That nod is okay.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Crystal's actually holding something back.
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Oh, headache's gone.
Where the hell am I?
You ain't got no legs. Hey, didn't miss anything?
I've been here before.
Nah. Oh, that's Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh, now it's got a tool. Okay. Here you go. Whoosh. Next, a boosh.
By the flames. What else can he do?
Oh, we're getting a little Final Fantasy 14 here. This is such a Final Fantasy 14 battle. Means I'm right at home, honestly. Oh good, he pulled the sword from the stoner. I forgot all about the cinematic events and was actually just hitting dodge.
That power isn't yours.
It's gonna be mine.
But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have breathed.
Bodying a free again. It's all the same stuff. Backdraft. Press triangle, enter X between a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, permanent devastating melee finished. Okay, yeah. Just trying to backhand me? Was that the attack you just tried? The most epic backhand? Darting like wildfire. Use L while holding. Expect a method to avoid typhon-wide skill attacks.
It's done.
Oh, good.
How many more could there be?
So you got extra hands but no legs.
As you wish.
This game was just made so a freak says fuck, wasn't it? Yeah, let a freak say fuck. Oh shit! I can't dodge that. What the fuck? Are you kidding? Okay, I slid into that. Doing the wall thing again. Okay. Come on. those are legit impossible. Spirit bomb. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Ow. I thought it was gonna make me. Do the other one. So the spirit bomb attack. You weren't watching, were ya? So, honest to the gods, this is a Final Fantasy catered specifically to you. You'd be totally on board if every character didn't bore you. Ooh, Breach of Flames of Rebirth. Ooh, nice. I mean, the main character's been barking at us the whole time.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, hi?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
find the fairy still, Sid.
Sid.
I don't think he's coming back from this.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
You're not supposed to kill Sid. That's a rule in Final Fantasy. Guess everyone smokes them like that.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Who is that? So did someone kill him? Who killed him? I was thinking it's not Sora, it's Roxas. It's Roxas. Which I guess technically they're the same, right?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
If you hadn't been playing stupid games.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
God, those eyes.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
This guy's considerably cooler than Clive. Can we be him?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Are we dead again? Who killed him? I know. And who is afraid? We found the Titan sub-debris along with the presumed human. There wouldn't be any, would there?
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Gav!
Bastard!
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be
necessary.
I was thinking too they'd be fish food. I guess there goes the hideout.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you? The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
Wait, did he
harmatives, curatives, restoratives,
scar his mark?
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Guessing he's going by that
What
name
have we
now.
learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
This
Don't
guy's
say
almost
I
tanned.
didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I wonder if it's not so much a title as like I wonder if it's no. I was wondering if maybe it's not so much a title as maybe it's just the name's important and a lot of people don't know what happened to him, and if they found out what happened to him, you know, things would fall apart, maybe? I don't know.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could. But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Must be nice to be born without shins.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers.
Safe.
Yeah, we just let him out back in the street. Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Room as essence. Okay. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning. Up to 9 targets. Determined by locking onto them, the lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target, ignited by striking it. Interesting. Sounds like every edgelord Final Fantasy Pro tag and transport accident with a loaf of white bread. What?
Sid dies here!
Boy, your life was unfortunate, wasn't it?
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
What bit rate are you watching this at? I'm actually curious. Because I went back and looked at the footage the first day, but I was looking at it at like source. And it didn't look too bad. But I was curious if it was like maybe
Get him!
it was maybe just differing bit rates or something.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Aw. Kit Kat.
They brought a pet.
Oh no, you're after my wet food. You don't get to have my wet food. It's my wet food.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
And another! Over here! Get him! This one! Local!
Watching 720 at 60. Strange 25 at 3600. Okay.
Get him!
So yeah, that's about half the bit rate I'm streaming at. So I can understand the... Damn. I can understand like the pixelation happening. Rubbing its belly. Republican War Panther slain. Tomorrow's Thursday. Need to figure out why the origin changes aren't working for Conan. Oh. Wasn't joking about the crunchy stream. Like an full alliance rate in 14. Yeah, no, I understand. I was just curious because, like I say, I went back and when I looked at the footage on the VODs, I was watching it like full source, of course. So of course that one's gonna be a bit clearer. I was just making sure it wasn't like looking like that at full for like anyone else watching. Or, well, not anyone else watching, but anyone that's watching at full stream. I didn't know. Oh, we got lightning shard, seal sail meteor. Okay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Alright. Leave it to the hamburger grinder next time.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you're all dumb as shit. Weak pansy ass candy fuck babies. You wield magic, you baby pansy asses.
Just leave us be. This is our home.
An entire army of people that won't lift a finger to save their own selves.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Like, who would win? A sword or someone who wields fucking magic? It's a problem. You got people that don't realize they can stand up and fight. Was the hideaway been resurrected? Yeah, I'll just have to leave you to the Republican Panther. Look, I get it. Not everyone's made of sterner stuff. Not everyone can fight. But it's like no one fights. There's a difference between not everyone can and everyone doesn't.
We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Quote of the week. Oh my god, this is an ancient airship, isn't it? Discuss this more offline later because more fun, but like the last Airbender did this.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
All the Earthbenders, except they put them on a metal ship. Never watched that series.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
We're all in a mess, buddy. We're all in a mess. So why is... Oh, that's like a way out.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Just demoralize them so they couldn't resist. Yeah, they're just like, we might as well just die. Seems to be the way it goes. I mean, I get it. Like, the idea that, you know, these people are born with magic. They're born different. So, of course, they're from birth already taught that, like, you're no good. So that's part of it. They break their minds from the start. And again, not everyone's built to fight. But you'd think some would, but I guess there's probably been resistances that pop up. And of course they get slaughtered. I don't know. It was more just yelling at those people. Like when you take everything, people have nothing else to lose. Yeah, so they give him just enough.
Staying long this time?
You know. They give him just enough. Pretty much like they treat us in this world, right? Give us just enough so we don't fight back. They give us something to lose. Like our health or our home, you know.
Clive, is everything all right?
Plant craft rat frogs. Yeah, that's all the update on that. I'm questioning how much longer I want to let it bake before I return to it. 'Cause it's had a lot of updates, but I'm just like, let's just wait till like it's nice and well baked.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
That's Sid's
Yeah,
daughter.
this is where she's
It is
chosen
an
to be.
airship, I knew it.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
It is an airship.
All operations are suspended until further notice. Yes, Captain. Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started.
If you're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. You have to read them fast because it doesn't stay.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Who are you? Scholar and strategist that makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from a wider world in order to divine the disposition of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Let it bake some more, especially with Satisfactory edging soon. I'm not sure where Satisfactory is because they're saying they're not setting specific dates for anything.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So we're on to Disc 2. Disc 2 out of 4, probably. Considering how fun a fantasies ended up going. Where is he?
Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Mithril, a mineral most mighty. I'm not gonna read it. Sins of Zemeckis, an illustrated history of the Twins, Volume 4.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
Well, has no one been in here for a long time?
As always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthia's diverse religious history.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be
Names
back
are
soon.
Alphanod and the other one,
rest while I
Alize. Alize and Alphanod. Alphano.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
Yeah, no one
a
notices
rider
the
was here
obviously
with a
shaped
letter from
scar.
Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I mean, I do appreciate that it left a scar, because it would have been absurd if it didn't.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
You were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. Koopa's lot turned up. Oh, I don't even get the first sentence on this one. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats. Hey, lay off the rats. Cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
It's a universal sexy scar. That is true. Scars are hot. Just no one ever sees mine because my hair hides it. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive! You're back! You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
What do you want? So the flame tongue and lightning shard will turn it into the 11 bolts. So we're just kind of like merging swords.
It'd last you a good while. Anything else?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
A world post-magic. Why does that sound familiar?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk often upon returning to the hideaway. Republic's play. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big's a brewin', I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Wait, who killed Joshua?
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Who kills it? No, wait. Oh, he's alive again.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Mr. Clive, a moment, if you...
Not that boring.
My apologies, I didn't mean to...
He's just not lively.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Also, something I haven't done since I started. So we got a lot of points. What do we have? Might not be bad to upgrade this. So dancing people imply there may be a party at some point. Probably in 20 hours. Let's see. There's like so many skill things. I don't know what to set anything to.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Wall of Memories. Oh, it's the crystal. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid, this crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers as a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. There's quite several things to go on that wall.
Sid.
Clive, is everything all right?
This photograph commemorates the day Clive learned what a smile was. Well, he did cry at one point. Did you know that he cried? Is it wrong to not always be glad?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
The state of the realm.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm, learn more about the current goings-on in Valistia, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look into the relationship with individuals in Clive's orbit. Wow. The
Here's the
Grand
latest
Cast.
information I have.
Can view detailed visualizations of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that update as you progress through the main scenario. Use L and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventures. Huh. Neat.
Thus ends today's lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Kupo? Not yet.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
They basically did 25 hours of the hinterlands. I wonder what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good. Okay. It's a side quest board. I know exactly what it is. Just for side quests.
Here, some curio root.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
God, lady.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my psalms.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Well, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? a neat place.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
This place is like a million times bigger than where we were before.
Won't be long now, Martel.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Okay, I think I can just... There we go.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we? Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Nah, a culling sounds fine. Couldn't mean anything bad.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
You probably should have started with that.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Still the same level it was the first time we were here.
Very well.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Probably most of someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
Oh my god, your edge is more sharp than your swords.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Over here!
Oh, I did that wrong. It's like Far Cry 6 fastens them all the way down, pretty much.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Is the timing of that quest complete?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. the abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
Nobody gets out alive.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Oh, never mind. Stay out there.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms. Fighting
Got a little
for
doggy
those who
bag
fought
oven for you.
them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see
I
to
wasn't
the
serious. I wasn't serious about them being a doggy bag.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
The gift. So we dumped the bodies through, but it's okay. Because we say some magic words. If we pour them into the river, they're stone, right? They're stone dust. If we pour them into the river, does that make clay? Does that mean we could like make pottery out of them? Because I'm just saying. You don't put your loved one in an urn. They are an urn. This is a new enemy. What the fuck? Bounty? Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy XIV. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Boosh!
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. Nice score!
I was gonna say I need to probably move out of that circle. Didn't know that thing had an instant death mechanic. Okay. Kinda hate that. Hate that in games. Instant death should be forbidden. I'm just saying there should be international law that instant death in video games be forbidden. If you break that law, you are sent to The Hague. Because games are meant to be fun, and instant death means you hate fun. Not giving up. We'll just do better.
This one. Over here.
Nope. Nope. Get out of the way.
This one. Over here. Get him. Yeah.
Hey, Moonshine. How you doing? Alright, OBS not working? Oh no! know what's wrong with it? Damn. Gotcha. Ugh. Whew. Randomly crashing during stream and now not wanting to open up, huh? Wonder what's causing that. I've had my issues with OBS, but I don't think I've had that so far. Huh. Hopefully you can get it fixed. Stretch. I gotta stretch. And posture check. It's terrible. There, I checked it. Ah, that one. Ideas that happened before. Mostly re-downloaded would fix it. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if maybe that would help. I know for a while I had issues where it would freeze on me. And it seemed like turning off hardware accelerated graphical scheduling seemed to cure that issue.
You didn't see that coming.
How long were you holding on to that, Clive? I hope you get fixed, though. Especially now that you're being a bit more frequent with streaming now. Because I know you were busy for a while. Yeah, look at the speed at which this water flows.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Does that mean, do I see those other markers on the map? I wonder if I see them ahead of time or if I have to, like, encounter them for the special enemies. You know, stream often now with no midterms this week. Enjoying, but getting back to that. I don't think how much longer we'll go.
Thank you, Founder.
rock sharp.
And they called themselves our country.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think
big
they
swords,
can come
big
in here
men.
again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Yeah, big swords and big men. She'll take both. I don't know what that star is there that I've got like 25 of? I don't actually know what that is. What is that?
We're best off staying where we are for now.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
I'm standing right here.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
No, I just like carrying it around.
Chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I wonder why that one's got a different symbol to it. Possible I can fail it then, maybe. I don't know.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
I get this game, but no PS5.
Yeah, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a
She's
year
something of a
before it
hero
hits
in these
PC.
parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Stuck with 14.
don't say I didn't
Not a bad
warn
one to be stuck with. Or 15. Actually, I think most of the Final Fantasies are on PC now. I am just destroying these guys. Well, the Huntsman in the very, very, very bad day. You get the relic. You get a relic weapon today? I need to get back into 14 again. I started playing it again because I just recently got all my crafters and gatherers up to level 80. So now I gotta make the push to 90 for them.
You're
safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Wow.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Got a Bard relic weapon? Nice. Shadow Axe, the king of chickens.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
But what about your flock?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
So now you've lost your champion. Oh, she even gets an eye patch. Nice.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear
Will
that,
you?
Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been,
Yeah,
eh?
no one notices the
That'll
scar.
be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
They all have saddles. I just realized they all got saddles. No, it kind of sounds like a Stinian. Fun fact, Estinian's VA actually had a very small part in this early on. Like when I heard that voice, I was like, no way, that's Estinian's voice. Turns out it was. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the Chocobo. Stevie is so cool. I swear there was one guy early on too that I swear he sounded like Emmett Selk. Never confirmed if it was actually him or not. So wait. Chocobo.
Let's go.
Does everyone else get a Chocobo? You do. Well, except you, Pupper. You don't know how to ride a Chocobo. So R2 to Gallop. Okay.
Faster!
Nice. We have a Chocobo.
Now, where's Gav?
Clive!
What? My Chocobo gets an eye patch and he doesn't.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Still think those two should
Any
kiss.
kind words you're after? You're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
weird. Rosfield.
And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I guess now we get to go see what the Moogle's up to. New facilities. Alliance reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy around for the hall for 10,000. Interesting.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Well, I'm trying to save up money for the frickin' music scrolls.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Clive. Not saying forwarding, do you?
Nothing else. Surprised I haven't gotten any new gear or anything.
And?
I hear there's trouble in this area.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's alright.
Clive, you're here, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The Hunt Board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend nor the phallus... Fuck it, you can't read all that.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets that get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. For fuck's sake, he speaks so fast. Hey, Chrome. Going alright. What do we got on the hunt board? Oh, this is so the Final Fantasy 14 hunt board. This is so the Final Fantasy 14 board. Wow. I have no idea what these points are. So we got this one. Angel of Death. Oh, I guess this is where I learn what to do with those.
Clive, welcome welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. New entity join the server. Heard this music in your mind, wanted to go to Charlian. Oh, it's okay. Like early on, we were making so many comparisons to 14.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown levels and accept any donations available. Okay. I see. So I've got 45 right now, and I can get accept donations, huh? Berserker ring, and then expand. 400 ability points.
Here you are. I don't have that one. You do.
Oh, it's cumulative. Okay, so I don't spend them. That's how many I have in total. Like, as in, it's like a rank. I see.
You earned this.
Okay. Nice.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
No side quests whatsoever, huh?
Seen enough?
There was one. Where was it? Down there. How do we get down there?
That room's as ragged as...
You just found the best game ever? What'd they find? Wow, it's been quite a long time since we've got those things. Holy shit, how long has it been since we've got spam bots? Wow, maybe I'm back in action, huh? Maybe I'm getting back on the charts again. I'm getting spam bots. It's been a while. Feel like I've been tanking. I feel like I've been tanking without the spam bots.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Man, what's with Tet and lemon tarts?
Might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Considered lifting your boat like out of the water 100 viewers for only... What was 0.05? Like, what is... Like, is that 50 cents? I don't know.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Oh my god, I just realized what that quest is called. Cock and Ball. Yoshi P. We'll do this quest and I think we'll probably wrap after this. Can I not go there? Oh, you can go that way. Oh, well, I guess I can't do that side quest. Well, is there anything else to be done around here before? Because I want to do... Oh, there is... Oh, God, that's clear over there. You kidding me? You kidding me? We'll wrap up here. We'll make it like a good 6-hour stream and then call it.
That room's as ragged as
Might be another quicker way over there. I can go that way. Or I can go through there. Actually, with this sounding like Charlie, and it's the same composer. Same composer that did 14 did this one.
Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems
thought I was supposed to get the first one.
Coming from you.
I remember getting told way back then I would get the first one.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, Thank you.
Was that a pun?
She always had a soft spot.
Clive, did you just pun?
And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Taking these over there.
Did you come through the forge today?
Wrong way. This way.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
That broom's as ragged as...
I missed the 20 pack a day smoking guy. We didn't actually check on him when we were back in that town. I don't think he was there though.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Housebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Boosh. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Ah, okay, so this is like for the wall of, the wall. Nice. We'll go take a look at that, and then that's where we'll end off. Oh, it's the dog you kids have been asking if it was okay to touch. No, wait. Go this way. Check this. Burned by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm glad to hear that your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say, Whiteheart, you were literally there with me when it happened. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? The Brevan army marches on the Empire Twin. Did we read this one already? Yeah, we read that one. Okay, so the notes don't disappear. So what do we got? Oh, we got two more things. We got the apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained at Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. Oh, and Ambrosia's tack. A sandal and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Nice. I think that is a good place to end. I could play this game for so much longer. I'm still very much enjoying it. It is a very enjoyable game. Let's see. Back to the screen. There we go. And close. There we go. Like I keep saying, gameplay seems great. You want to crank up the saturation though? Alright. Oh, goodness me, that was a good time. I enjoyed that. Man, should I even bother raiding someone today? There's like no one here. There's like no one to raid with. Maybe I'll just hop off then. Which is okay. There's a lot of people playing this game, and a lot of people don't want spoilers either. For the ones that aren't playing the game, they're those that want to play it, can't play it. Can I close it? There we go. You know, they don't have a PS5, aren't far enough in the game. So I don't blame people not hanging around. Stretchy. You'll start up linger on bullshit for 20. No stream tomorrow. Yes, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. Actually, let me confirm. Hang on, they did send a message. I think it was just meme stuff. My phone's about dead. I mean, honestly, if I think honestly, if I didn't have D&D tomorrow, I'd probably still take tomorrow off. We'll see. Oh yeah, just meme stuff they sent. So yeah, I'm off tomorrow. Cause yeah, I got pony D&D stuff. Plus just good to have a break. But I'll be back on Friday with we're doing Conanigans session number 2 of Minecraft Vault Hunters, and more of Nelly crying about being a horse. But yeah, that'll be on Friday. So, and then I don't think there's anything special happening. So yeah, we'll pick up more Final Fantasy 16 next week. Next week on Monday. So yeah, we'll plan for that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid. Not enough people to raid with. So I hope you guys have yourselves a good night. I hope you had fun. Hopefully you have a good Wednesday night and Thursday. Hope you all have a good time, and I will see you all next time. So have a good one, guys, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.